welcome to the last gas station. Um, I know I said I was going to do Fallen Aces. I can't right now. I started dreading it, and I realized I'm probably getting burned out on Detective Stories and dark, gritty settings. So I'm gonna play this. Probably play something else once they finish with sorry, the Sands of Blake Matter completely left my brain. And then probably after get back into Fallen Aces. I know zilch about this game other than it was bundled with. It was part of like, if you like this, you should try this type thing. Here it is, your gas station. The thing in question was dredge, so you know this should be fun. Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. Where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we have to make do. So, you fill my tank up as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure. We just figure out how it all works here. Reviews. To be honest, it's a miracle there wasn't left at all. I'd urge you to order more. I'm a mess. Nope. Sorry, mess. I'm too tired cleaning up today. Yeah, I'm going around it. Stamp. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers will come in at night, making a perfect time to order gas or goods to store or purchase few upgrades. Order goods, take delivery, bring a box back. I didn't even read all that, I just looked at it. Conversely, I misplaced one of my voice recorders. Secondly, there was a misrecord. Time we were just unloading and saving equipment. Huh. Yeah, looks about right. The hell? Oh, I was worrying about the nights out here. I've slept as well in ages. Alright then, time to tackle the mess in the store. Isn't everything? The gas station is all important parlors, blah blah blah. Oh, hey, that's a Gravity Falls reference. On the cash register. Took me a second to recognize that. Watto's Bill. One of the days that I just forgot about my search and some enjoyed local scenery. The sheriff at the gas station got to talking, told me the gas station man for a while. They were still ignorant of its owner. We had a couple weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. This morning by telling her there's been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance and that we would leave soon. And the mysterious incident in this park that will never be solved. Series homes were only mined for cobalt. Yeah, abnormal batteries. Witness reports strange aliens. That sound? Just the military. Sure, that's normal. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. store. Probably be doing that at night more often. Yeah, you and everyone else in town, guy. Let's see here. Come up believe the ending brings back memories of the beginning, and now watching soldiers load the equipment. Do you remember the day when full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded? I've never been sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. How long until it will take notice of my absence? Oh, it's so great that you're open again. But aren't you afraid? Of what? Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman. But mark my words, you better not go out tonight. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Do come again. I will, I will. Can I order gum? I can order gum. can't change gas prices. Oh, I actually made profit this time. Hopefully that will continue. Fucking military. Sorry, we don't work at nights. Core. I did that. Originally was gonna buy goods for the our stuff, but I got distracted. Near the Monterey, zero anomalous activity so far. All indicators are within normal range, except for the regular difference by voice recorders. I think Red Elk has set his mind convinced me of something. I knew I was doing before this project, and we trying so hard. Money. medkit, sir. How accident prone are you, sir? What work do I have? Oh, right, the gasoline. What is this like a generator or something? That's a big knife. What? I'm talking about the knife on your belt. Oh, this, I'm so used to it that it feels like a part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool. Or, I wouldn't say an organ. Are you a hunter, or you just enjoy wilderness survival trips? A little bit of both. Well, see you again. Alright, Mr. Hurst. Do people drive hearses recreationally, or does it always just work? Questions about cars I didn't know I would think about until now. just leaves trash in the middle of the floor. Who raised you? Can I file a complaint? Who's at my gas station now? Whack job. Excuse me, miss. Where can I find the Cloven Peak Mountain? Cloven Peak? Right past the gas station. Just look back where you get outside. Oh, how embarrassing we have missed it. Thank you. Frick. He's got some fresh full peel. No weird happenstance today. Okay. Yeesh, you got a guzzler. And I'm almost out of cash again. I'm waiting for when people start trying to pay me less money. Just got new gas. Aren't you lucky? Hope you like nickels. That's a bit weird. Well, I guess they might be going on a road trip and only one person be allowed in the car at a time. I've done that. Ah, 20. How you like nickels? I need $300. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting a gun. I'm second up already. Yeah. Do I need a sign, jackass? should be reading this. Are you kidding me? No, another another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. Good luck. I thought I'd like do some quick thinking or something. Nope, just crazy, man. I do think it takes me a couple of seconds to pick up speed. What the hell? beautiful ramp ravings. Actually, I can make a profit on it. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the Legend fame level, the greater the market demand. Legend level increases when sell themed merchandise and install corpus up on design elements. I mean, I guess I could, but for the idea of just someone coming over. I see you've settled in nicely. I do my best. I hope the locals aren't bothering you too much. There were a couple of incidents, but I think those guys were harmless. Just a couple? You're lucky. Well, if something goes wrong, you know where to find me. Thank you. Come again. I will. Get a handle on this. I need fuel though. And cash. juvenile, but at least it makes me feel like I'm not lonely. You can wait, sir. I needed this. This is relaxing. It's a little bit dull because I haven't gotten any big progress, but it's relaxing. I need it relaxing. Dollar profit. What the hell? What the hell? I need to start investing in a gun. Need my water. How are you doing out here? Do you notice anything strange yet? Other than me and most of the townsfolk, and you know what? I don't want to ask that question anymore. You mean the local urologist in the black pickup truck? You phoologist. Ah, so you met Bill? He must have told you his usual fiddle tattle. Well, he gave me a business idea. Oh, that's nice. Don't be mad at him. He only looks dangerous. He fell off a bar roof when he was a kid and has believed in all sorts of things. Tall tales since then. No UFOs around here? No, of course not. Some people see things, but it's all because of the lake. Look how the knife was hanging around here last night. Do you know who it might be? A knight here? It was advised you to stay away, especially if you saw him come out of the lake. What's wrong with the lake? Oh, a lot of things. Did you know, for example, that it has no bottom? What do you mean? That's what I said. The last time they tried to measure its depth, the entire search ship disappeared. Back when I was very young. Some of the things that wash up on the shore or the fishermen catch are mind-boggling. And the indigenous people have so many legends about it. They say that on a sunny day you can see a golden statue at the bottom. You say the lake has no bottom? That's the thing. That's the thing. Well, I've talked to your up and Logan is getting tired. Alright, see you again. For sure. Well, it turns out the point I said where I was going to go night witness was already won. It's been scaring me quite a bit at first, but then I thought, it's not my hair for so many years. Once I stopped believing in it, it suddenly was something explicable again. Not just witness, came in contact with. damn it. Ow! I must apologize. What? I said I must apologize. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you without the gun. It's Mew, sorry. I shouldn't have behaved like that. Well, the doors of my gas station are open to everyone who comes unarmed. I just want you to understand, that was against cattle thieves. I nearly lost my farm because of them. I'm very sorry that someone stealing your livestock and brought you to the state. There's no reason to threaten others. You're right. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Till next time. Yeah, and it's nice that you opened the place up again. Thanks. Thank you. You see the Beholder's Triangle in the sky, you better hide under a roof. The Beholder's Triangle? Looks like 3 stars. You don't know. So, what does this triangle do? Nobody knows. Sometimes you'll see it, and then all sorts of things happen. It crops up all over the sky. Normal stars don't do that. I see. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out then. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Locals, 3 orbs over Cloven Park. Right. This thing going on isn't like a spawner. Oh boy! I can't afford anything, I should just... You seem very quiet today. What? Is something wrong? Wrong? Oh, it's my Bessie. Bessie's missing. I'm on my wit's end. Bessie? My snail, my darling Bessie. I woke up this morning and she was gone. Everything was covered in wet tracks. The lake got her because I talked too much. Maybe those are Bessie's tracks? No, I haven't seen anything like that before. The lake couldn't get me because of Logan, but Bessie... Oh, my poor Bessie. And who is Logan who keeps the lake away from you? My protector. As long as he's with me, I'm not afraid of the lake. Are you talking about this scuba tank? He doesn't like it when people call him that. I'm sorry. That's alright. You're new here. Well, I'm really sorry for you. I hope you find Bessie. Oh, me too, my dear. Me too. Oh, go. What the fuck? Prince? From the warehouse? I guess that was just a dream. true? Is what true? That the previous owner of this garage station went missing. Sadly, yes. And left no trace? I'm afraid the problem with this place is that it's not the lack of traces, rather the opposite. And it's very easy to blame everything on the woods. Do you often go missing around here? More often than I like. And nothing can be done about it. It's a small town, no budget, no staff, and the forest area is huge. I see. So try not to go outside at night. I was gonna say not to wander too far into the forest, but if I were you, I would hate that advice about the night too. Alright, I'll be careful. Thank you. Have a good day. Sheriff, I'd like to report an odd man with a knife. Did he threaten you? No, he woke me up a few nights ago, but ran away as soon as he saw me. That is odd. That's just what I've been saying about all along. It's not much this phenomenon that we should be afraid of, but you're a classic criminals and Batman. What do you look like? Like a homeless guy or a redneck? I don't know. It was dark. Oh, well, I'll patrol this area more often. I can't promise much more for now. I understand. Thank you. I've been acquainted with some of the people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. There was this old lady with a scuba tank. Ooh, Marge? She's definitely not a threat. She's simply an unhappy woman who couldn't bear the loss of a loved one. Besides, we're neighbors. If she were involved in disappearances, I would have noticed. What's the thing she's carrying around? You mean Logan? It would be better if you asked her yourself. A farmer in a black pickup truck. He believes in UFOs. Ah, Bill. Is he dangerous? Exactly as dangerous as a fool can be. His head is clocked full of nonsense about UFOs and the dangers of electric cars. Surprised if he secretly wears a tinfoil hat under his big one. But he's not evil by nature. It's unlikely he's behind all these disappearances. Hunter, you look dangerous, hardened. Yeah, I don't like him either. He's not from around here, shady guy. No criminal record, but I'd advise you to be cautious. I see. Thanks for the good information. Buy more fuel. I'm really doing voices here since it's supposed to be just a, since this is just a reset from constantly acting day. If things start working out with Kyle more, we're planning to do an RPG, which is the plan. We're finally do Underhero, but things keep happening, which keeps delaying it. Already talking shit. How's something going? Nothing to brag about yet, but I'm just getting started. Are you tracking something in particular? I've traveled all over the world. Last I heard, there's one of those species never been caught. Some kind of lake monster? Nah, I'm hunting it, not a fisherman. Frankly, I think this monster is just a myth. What are you chasing? Bigfoot? Never heard of it? If I have, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Too bad. At one time, this legend was very popular around these parts. What made you believe that Bigfoot still lives here today? Let's just say I had no choice. That, plus there were some recent finds, otherwise I wouldn't have come. Well, good luck with the hunt. Till next time. Thanks. I'll definitely be dropping by for supplies. Great, we got Bigfoot, Weird Lake, and UFOs. Yep, this is a small town. Wheel delivery. Mentions the missing coins of the Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it's uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, the local mysteries love to mess with your head. I said if that has been himself, I wouldn't be surprised if Eric himself stole my recorder, as the notion of the local register fund, so to speak. Someone told me that about if he's dying, that's just in case. There's a mine over there. No camera. Shame it doesn't work. I wonder if someone dumped it here or lost it. I should be able to propose an asshole tax. If you dirty my gas station, you don't get your change. So about midnight and I can't sleep. I'm gonna catch something to mention invading the case of our most modern equipment. You regularly catch the eye of every village bomb. I'm playing to the science too much? Let's return to good old magical thinking, where this all began for me. To come on the eyewitnesses again. And talked about an elk. Work first, then play. Nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. By expecting these average counts, the Neuroman's conclusion took me back to days when I was on the other side of science. Without properly conducted drugs, psychology, and code, it Assessment, eyewitness testimony, blah, 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 blah. In other words, whiteness are pulling the line, concealing, exaggerating, making up mistakes, or potentially being on fatigue, distortions, substances, including hard to detect ones taking concentrate. Machine. You. So you're not a ghost. What? Wait, it was you with the knife last night? When did your dad threaten me? What? I didn't threaten you, anyone. Then what were you doing there? At the gas station? I was looking for the right tire. I don't believe you. I'm telling the truth. I make sculptures out of tires. It's called upcycling. It makes no sense. I'm telling you, I was working on a sculpture, stayed up late, and ran out of tires. I needed one of the specific size and rigidity, and I remember seeing one like it at the abandoned gas station. The gas station is abandoned. No, I didn't know that, did I? So I went there, started cutting this tire to make sure, and saw you. Well, I got scared. Thought all the ghost stories were true. A load of crap. What's with that fire, by the way? Well, the landfill owners sometimes set tires on fire by accident. So you're not the boss here? No, the boss doesn't show up here. I'm just a caretaker, a watchman. Burn them tires because it feels fast so we can dispose of them properly. It escalates into a massive fire. Well, it could, in theory. That's why the piles are separated by trenches to prevent the entire landfill from catching fire. And just burn it all at once. That would produce an environmental disaster that couldn't go unnoticed, and it would get the owners in trouble. Don't pay attention to small fires. Fires bad for the environment? Very bad. Then why burn them? Told you, proper disposal takes time and money. Just lie there, why burn them? Who's they? Tires. Like where? The landfill is full to bursting. They're full to bursting all over the world. Ever since people switched to electric cars. What's that to do with it? Burn rubber, not gas. You know that, Mato? No. Well, they're heavier than regular cars because of the batteries, so they get through tires faster. So landfills like this one are full to bursting. And nothing can be done except burning. I'm done something to sculptures. I sell them online, and they do recycle them sometimes. It's faster than my way, but it's still slow. I don't know what else can be done. If you do, then do it. Do you protest electric cars then? Do I look like one of those crazy activists? You told me about the harm they cause. Do you think there's none? It's like one monster defeating the other to me, which is less evil. Someone has to find that out. But I'm busy. This isn't my fight. If you need an activist, look online. Or talk to Bill, the local farmer. One black Indian sky with his big black pickup truck. Maybe he'll latch onto you. He's been driving me crazy with his anti-electrical talk. Fair warning, he also believes in UFOs. I know, we met recently. Well, you can imagine the mush he has for a brain. Can I go back to work now? Alright, sorry to disturb you for serving you. Try not to scare me at night anymore. I told you, I got scared myself! Back to work, back to work, back to work, back to work. So can I hurry to shoot people who dirty up my goddamn place? Hello, excuse me, did you happen to find a camera around here? Oh, so it's yours? Yes, I found it. Here you go. Phew, what a relief, thank you. You're welcome. Though it seems to be broken, or maybe the battery's dead? No, it's a film camera. It's fully analog. Wow, I've only heard of those from when I was a kid. Aren't they horribly inconvenient? What do you need them for? Well, the shots come out with real soul. Digital just can't capture that. Though, honestly, we mostly use it as a prop these days. That's exactly how I lost it here. My head's like a sieve. We? The Coven Peak Fit Photo Club. I didn't know that existed, so what do you shoot? Everyone's got their thing. I've been hooked on butterflies lately. Almost 20 in my collection already. Nice. Wanna join? Well, I just handed over the only camera I've had, so I doubt we stand much chance. And photos of the local scenery probably won't impress anyone here. Well, I could help you out with the camera. After all, you found my precious antique. Here, take my spare. It's an amateur model, but it doesn't need any complicated setup. As for the local scenery, yeah, you'll need to come up with better ideas. I'm not sure I have time to chase some Bigfoot dog through the woods around here. As our club president likes to say, beauty is all around us, you just need to find the right focus. And your focus is... yes, but let me think. What if... the customers? Oh, of course! It was right in front of me. You're suggesting I photograph the customers. I don't think they like that. No, not them. They're cars. Golden Peak is a real sanctuary for old cars. A cross-section of automobile history. Imagine how much interest an exhibit of photos like that would draw. Well, you got the camera. You've got the idea. As a nice bonus, our club offers small rewards for rare shots or collections. And you won't have to go running through the woods. Well, I don't think I've ever stood a chance against that kind of enthusiasm. Fine. Hand over the camera. Yes, welcome to the club. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. I quickly found Subaru and necessary materials at the base, ready to spread at the project's near completion, so the soldiers that made the limit come in with their normal superior. To do a temporary demonstration, 10 more days are at my disposal. Oh, Aurora Borealis! At this time of day, in this part of the country, look entirely behind my store. Or I guess the mountain. Still. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really. Why? I want to know, how often did the Northern Lights appear here? I'm not sure. You better ask the local old-timers. I'll do that. Tell me, have you ever observed any other anomalies here? Or strange huts in the rocks? Huts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that. But there are more anomalies here than I'd like to that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? You could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I study the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. Pyramids? I didn't know there were one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you overlooked it just like I did. Just go outside and turn around. Golden Peak? It's a pyramid? But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in your crackpot. Also the best explanation for the Northern Lights occurring regularly on these very cold latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research, and get out of my store unless you have money. Since the Northern Lights oh, you're still talking, have started again, and means the pyramid was active. I came here in the nick of time. I mean, it does look kind of like a pyramid. I still going to call him a crackpot. Okay, so be it. Yes, I encountered the most unlikely thing. Therefore, it's easy to falsify them or to correct them with a couple of leading questions. I know better than them. Why so many? Why here? Someone did something I did? But why? Where are the collection of articles bestowers big scoops? Where's the profit? Where's the money in postcards, souvenirs to the red doors? Don't make me laugh! Oh, yes. Just gum? Seven kill! $7 profit. You found your Bessie? I have. Only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat, but then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. Sounds odd. It sure does. Something strange happening to me, too. We didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was walking through the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went out the door, there were footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. A hatch in the warehouse? Yes, there's a locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. Heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you better talk to Eric about that. Who's Eric? The ophthalmologist. He's new to Clear Peak, but he seems like everyone already. You know, seems like everyone already knows him. But I don't even know who this is. The military base. He used to work there? At least that's what he says. Where'd you say those footprints lead? To the exit. And then? I don't know. It was late at night, so I didn't investigate. Rightly so. Wet footprints, especially at night. Not a good sign. But if something like that can come out of your hatch, I'll easily advise you deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, I'll try to talk to this Eric. Or at least the lake. I'm not believing the nonsense. Better go there in the morning. Hello, how's it going? Glad you're going? Hello, not exactly going, but I managed to take a couple photos. Wait, I'm doing my own bull build. Set it up for an exhibit for your art collection. Place your rare shots, passengers can admire them. Sure, Jimmy gathered desks in the back room. Oh, I hope you didn't have plans, but I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, no, I like it. Looks nice. Well, thank you. You put your heart into this. You're welcome, and happy shooting. Manu, what are you doing here? Living, fishing. And you? I run a gas station nearby. I've been wondering about that noise. Where's this place? The shore, the boating station. Where are all the boats? All? There's only been the one. Where is it then? She flew away. She doesn't mind if you drown. Floods today and then comes back. I don't know why you have an accent now. The boats do that? Looks like they do. You're in the lake? Me? What other would we fail it? The lake? Oh, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Well, they say that ships sink here and people disappear. These things happen on lots of lakes. Isn't this one special? I think there's a pathway on the mountain. It sure is. It's beautiful. Lots of the fish. Love there. Have you been living here long? Barely. What are all the strange finds? I don't know. I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Why do you need so much fish? I'm trying to catch a rare species. What for? I help them survive, breed them, and then release them. So you don't eat them? What? No, of course not. Do you think you could teach me to fish? Well, I guess I could, using a pair of hands. There are many streams and ponds in the area that are home to rare species. Great, where, sir? It's very simple. You lower the nets into the water, and the fish swims over it, you pull it out. And you use a fishing rod. Fish are alive, and the hooks hurt them just as much as they would hurt us. People don't think about that for some reason. True. What do you do with the ones I catch? I put them in jars or aquariums when they can breathe and simply please the eye. Please the eye? Do you think I could display these aquariums in my store? Why not? Let's do it this way. You catch their species, I'll get the claims. Take this fishing journal to track your success. You have a spare net any chance? Sure do. Here you go. Thank you. I can't. I'm stuck. I can't even leave. I'm stuck. One sec. That's a big bug. Holy crap. Is there a bug report? No. It all saves, thank God. That's actually good conversation. It's really there's a lot of local legends. There's a couple new ones, but it turns out my ignorance is spotted. I'm embarrassed. It's possible it's making them up as it goes along. It's really not. The storage seems kind of common meaning. I'm only trying to guess when they were close apart. Suppose, or they're just leaves in general when we're sleeping. I'm gonna pause and get something to eat real quick. suppose if you're wondering why I occasionally get snacks on the regular, the answer is very simple. I forget to eat lunch. And then my body hates me. You're new. Good afternoon. Marge said she wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I had to visit this area. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. The gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. I'm sorry, who is Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady. Carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge. And you are... You can call me Eric. So what do you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it. At night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would come out of it. Are you sure? You say that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. You just dreamt it? Where's that hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there's a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all the force area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits. No, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at this base? Guilty. Can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking about me around Area 23, I'll deny everything. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Through tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything at all about them? No? You mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it. So, it's true. Damned if I know. I work there as an ordinary doctor, checking soldiers' eyesight. So I have no access to the secrets, alas. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need a bracelet like clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Oh, thank you. So you say the tunnel underneath is flooded? The plans I saw are real and not a dud. For this information, be part of the course for the military. Be part of the course for the military, as you know. I see. Well, thanks again. Until next time. Hope you like nickels. Jeez, are you into everything? Yeah, I figured that was special. We get a visit from the sheriff soon. How's it going? No incidents? Well, apart from a couple bizarre things people don't talk about, so not to get crazy, everything's fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise completely ordinary dangers, so it's always best to report them. Believe in mystic stories, UFOs, a thing in the lake, any of the sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff's not relating stories people don't talk about, so not to get crazy? I'm not sure, but at least I'll be sure that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here, I've seen some weird stuff, so I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I've gone over the incident in my mind, I realize it could indeed have a completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. Still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? They said there are many theories. How about I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? Let's say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. If you had to play it, to gain the trust of a witness, for instance. You're a sly one. Alright then. Indian people believe that there are places in this area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the Spirit Road and our road has thinned. Suppose there and black men smoke the ground, and sometimes spirits travel from there to our road and take someone. Or switch places with them. Crazy enough for you? Great. Been a little creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Deal. I mean, these people that go missing more often than you like. Do they have anything in common? What do you ask? I'd like to know if I could be in danger too. The main recurring theme is the proximity to the highway. That's not very comforting. That's why I'm telling you be careful. Any idea what it's about the highway? For an answer based on mysticism or statistics, both. According to the common belief, the highway is traditions of transition and separation. The spirits from the other side most often meet and carry out their dealings here. Besides, the terrain around this area is difficult, sharp turns, elevation changes, limited visibility, frequent fog, ice, landslides, sinkholes, and other unpleasant phenomena. Car accidents keep happening, even to this day, and they were quite common in earlier years. People even called it the Road of Death back in the day, although not anymore. Chilling. This is the discal answer. Essentially the same, a mountain road is a dangerous place, and people on average go there more often than to surrounding forests. Details. As you can see, all things can have a rational explanation. So there might not be any manics or ghosts here at all? Yes and no. And so, if you were a maniac, where would you prefer to strike? In a place where people never go missing, or somewhere they often do, so you have plenty of cover? Thank you. Your explanation is rational, but no less disturbing. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. No, definitely will. There's some people. A novel historian? Could it be the one claiming the Cloven Peak is a pyramid? The very same. Well, he's new here, but I think he's just a harmless charlatan. They're not common in these parts. They come, explore something or other, and leave. They go missing? Not way more often than the others, but louder. It always happens with people who are even slightly famous. An entire film crew disappeared once. Show Ghost Hunters, I think. And as far as this historian is concerned, I don't think there is anything to worry about. You mean Grumpy Bobby? Oh, you don't have to worry about him. Like I was something with a celebrity. The whole town's filled with this tire sculpture. Barry? Nah, I've never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat. And he only uses the scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare species in his aquarium. Say, what if it knows we're watching? What, that's the reason? I was like, if I find an explanation, could aliens... Blah, 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 crazy talk. Seems to look I've been wild, but that's soldiers. Oh, that hurts. We covered the entire forest around Emira's, same period. Alright. Okay, I have to go use the restroom real quick. On the off chance someone who works at Sims watching me, new idea for Sims 5. There's Autism Sims. Autism Sims moodlets just disappear, but they're draining. You just don't know. Ugh. My body's a vessel of life. Record my observations of real scientists, although why, as if, it's found out officially, funding, military support and equipment, count 23 fields from convoy. All this for someone to use abuse and ridicule. Find the old world, near the Intervia cobalt. Oh, I think we're arriving. This gets me money. Nothing. I spent almost the entire day in the chamber, so nothing happened. Maybe we need to persistent? Am I overlistening by haste and fuss? I need to calm down, do nothing all day. I want to base around here, so I got gassing for some red elk. Get a chance to chat with some of the locals. Just so I can make sure my mic's going. Yep. Again, I'm sorry for being in the bathroom for so long. Come on, civilization fish. I'm scared by my own goddamn tire statue. Looking up here. Say, have you personally noticed any suspicious large footprints in the area? No, but I haven't been in those parts for very long. I try not to stray too far from the gas station. Why? Yesterday, I seemed to have picked up a trail, but it cut off at the highway not far from here. You're saying you saw the footprints, so it's not a fabrication after all? It's hard to say. There's too much conflicting information about the Bigfoot. None that they're capable of hypnosis and are from some other dimension altogether. Well, many things around here would fit that description. That is what I'm starting to realize. Great, it's this crackpot. I get the feeling I can't do anything background because people keep just coming into my damn building. How's the research going? I'm waiting, miss. I'm so excited. Waiting? What for? When Cloven Peak has accumulated enough energy to activate the next phase. What is this next phase? I hope we'll see it soon. If you're starting to call it, pay me more! I recently heard that YouTube is being terrible again, and all I can think of is, yeah, YouTubers need like a union, or YouTube needs competition, one of the two. Yeah, I remember it was advertised as a dating website. Do you remember that? Okay, would love to know how I do that. Go for an extra 15 minutes because I don't know how much I was in the bathroom for. Why am I up? The mountain's on fire! I think it's presumptuous to assume that. Yeah, right, Panda! I think it's a little presumptuous to assume we're alone in the universe. I just think the universe is too vast for them to just visit us. And there really is nothing, I don't think, interesting about Earth that people would come across stars systems to visit. could definitely saw someone fire off a flare. Sure, whatever. Oh, did you figure out that hatch? Not sure yet. I just heard some word from the Outcaliges. This might potentially be connected. What kind of rumors? Did you see the flares on the other shore? I asked around, and of course, no one is saying anything directly, but it looks like they are trying to catch someone. My phone is dying. I'm gonna need that charge later. This is a fun tone. I'm probably not gonna keep it up. Hey? The ones who work in Area 23. Looks like someone escaped and may have used this very tunnel. Is that someone dangerous? I'm afraid they wouldn't have shared that information. Like, shared information like that with me even though when I worked there. I'm just telling you what I heard. Thank you. Good to see you again. Likewise, how's business? It's flowing steady. No trouble from your foes? I'm not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Maybe that was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. Yes, everyone keeps saying that, and I keep not doing it. Keep doing it anyways. And rightly so. It's a farm. Not good. If it weren't for you, I have gone broke already. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me to stay afloat. How come gas is cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap, it's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators since the terrain's different for wind turbines and panels, and there are huge losses on old power lines. Long distance, low customer density, difficulty in maintenance due to the terrain again, so the power company bleeds dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas in a generator. And over combustion engine vehicles aren't that expensive and are fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. I mean, this guy at the tire dump. Grumpy Bobby. He's like a brother to me. He also sold the UFO. Said something about the dangerous electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't like to pick up on them. Stop listening. And here's the funny thing. Electric cars are heavier because of the batteries, right? So what, do you have to be some kind of genius to understand that tires, brake pads, and even road surfaces wear out much faster? That's why all the landfills are so packed. Let's put a pin in the brake pads. What about recuperation? Oh, I can tell you're a city girl. Recuperation. Folks don't even know words like that around there. But I know it, and I have an answer. Because of this repercussion of yours, brakes are hardly used, right? And what happens to a mechanism that's not used for a long time? Don't believe me, read up on it. There are plenty of cases. And the carbon footprint of producing an electric vehicle? How many years does it take to balance it out? Do you know? And the fact is that the trouble of the tire disposal is a piece of cake compared to batteries. They still haven't figured out how to recycle them even in mass. Only a small percent is reused, and then mostly for pretty photos and artistic, because they can't be verified. But nobody cares. I think the dirtiest thing on the planet, production-wise, slap the eco-friendly label on the packaging, and that's it. No one will want to dig deeper. I'm telling you, we haven't stopped polluting the planet. We're just doing it the way they want us to. I had no idea electric cars were so harmful. Of course you didn't. All the movers. I'm just hoping there's an achievement tied to listening to him ramble. Music Shake is benefited to keep me in the dark. Good to know. There's no achievement, just rambling. I need to fix something, Bill. Cab. Arrived at the site, and the duty officer saw the base while it was mothballed, give it a tour. Exotic character, I must say, one of the last indigenous people, introduced himself as Red Elk. Consider himself an expert at local folklore, I'm pretty sure he could regale me a few tales I hadn't heard yet. So Red Elk is an officer? A military? Base itself, well, probably requires further and reflection. For now, just say my first invention was one of this point. Once monitoring, nothing. Callbot disappearance never reoccurred, but what was the cause? Why do the incidents reported by outrunners occur in precisely the remaining patches of land that are now in surveillance? We assume the conspiracy among these eyewitnesses, which is utter nonsense, and their permanent background. Ugh, they can be activated by our blind spots. I don't like you. You're an asshole. What? Is there activity through the entire modern area? In that case, missing cobalt or vanished veins. Curse and rhetoric as usual. From some misters from my we're watching. Why do these words haunt me so? Well, that's it. I think you'll buy it. Theft. Sure. Avoidance just the. Take your stuff and go. It's going. Fine. I'll finish up this day and then we'll call it. I think I'm enjoying this. It's calm, it's cozy. Buy more fuel. Alright, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week for whatever we're doing Monday, the Seance of Blake Manor on Tuesday, and more of this on Thursday. I hope you guys join the stream. Hope you guys have a great day. See you then.